life too lit, it's delirious. I keep that star on my back. Look at my face, can't fear shit. Built to the top like a pyramid. My lineage lit and it's serious. Bring the beat life like Giorno. Young gang star, flip the kill switch. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Are you sure you're not an enemy stand user? Ha. Air to my knee, not can't stand niggas. Gangstar, gang moves, fans get bigger. Rock, paper, scissors, my hands too different. Move like Bruno, might dip in a zipper. Shooting shots, purple hermit, put you in the picture. Shoot shots, gun loaded, feel like Mr. I've been with my dog like Iggy. Avd all mindset, fire flame with me. Still came with the water, bitch, I feel like Misty. Waifu with me, she missed me, she kissed me. Gotta breathing like, come on. Murder, murder, mood him with a beat it up, come on. Lisa, love me, lost with the glove on. Play a stand and let the requiem run on. Living a golden experience. My life too lit, it's delirious. I keep that star on my back. Look at my face, can't fear shit. Built to the top like a pyramid. My lineage lit and it's serious. Bring the beat life like Giorno. Young gang star, flip the kill switch. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose.
I love you, Apollo Fresh.
Got that emerald green. Feel like Kakyo in.
Enjoy the moment.
Got that emerald green. Feel like Kakyo in.
Send the beat out flow. Whoa.
What's up? I'm getting set up over here, and so yeah, we'll be doing some DeFi. I know there's a lot of people, but we just share this daily anyways, so fuck it. But yeah, doing some DeFi stuff, showing part of our journey, and then we got some tryouts and stuff from an MMG Gaming's team to do. So that's what we're getting set for today. And, you know, we kick it, we make money, we game.
Set the beat out flow. Whoa.
Ice blue mink. Tat on my wrist like I do not know what permanent is. They want me gone. Wait for the kicker. Bury me now, I only get bigger, that's word of my nigga. Yeah, I told her firm in the cut. Stay at the top like I'm stuck, that's just how I'm giving it up. She wanna get married tonight, but I can't take a nigga cause I'm wearing all white. Me and my bros get twins, but we don't look alike. I don't take naps. Me and the money are way too attached to go and do that. Muscle relax. That in the split put me right on my back. I gotta unpack. Virginia black. I could go make enough money off that and not even rap. What's that? Facts. Contract max. I gotta bring this shit back. Hermes link. Ice blue mink. Tat on my ribs like I do not know what permanent is. They want me gone. Out of the picture. Bury me now, I only get bigger, that's word of my. I'm so hot, yeah, I'm so right now. Who's not gang, bitch, let me find out. Keep hearing clicks when I'm talking on the iPhone.
All right, I'm about to kick it up, turn the music down a bit here. Hopefully you guys were enjoying that. It's from our promoted artists. We have a playlist on SoundCloud, and it's in a lot of our social media profiles if anybody's interested in that music. Those independent artists that create those awesome beats. So anyways, we're going to start moving into things today. If it's your first time joining us for Money Match Gaming Stream, welcome. Yeah. I've been forgetting to turn off that finalist from last week's sign. But no, I've also been, ooh, I just realized my computer's a little tilted off. My hat's it's too yellow today, so it's matching with the background. I got faded head. But I've been trying to share more of this DeFi information and Money Match Gaming's journey through cryptocurrency and DeFi and funding our esports events and our community and whatnot over the last year or so. So we've just been continuing that, and it's, if you've been following us from the very beginning, we started, earning like 30 cents a day or something like that, and just compounding our earnings. Now then it's $1 a day, then it's $2 a day, then it's $10 a day, then it's, and then you're able to buy into new currencies each day. And so it's not a race, it's a marathon. You make your investments and whatnot, and you move from there. After saying the big I word, the investment word, what up, Hunter? After saying the big I word, the investment word, I gotta go over to the couch. I'm realizing my screen's not up either. But I gotta go over to the couch and say, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a dude that be trying to earn. So this is as if we were kicking it on the couch and you came through and you were like, yo, Smurf, what's up? How's Money Match Gaming going? I heard you're into that DeFi stuff. You've been pulling some gains. Show me what's up, brother. And I'd be like, all right, bruh. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. You could get wrecked. Some of this stuff is high risk, but I'm gonna show you some high risk. I'm gonna show you some low risk. I'm gonna show you how to do it. You down? You be like, yeah, bro. I told you I'm down, man. Just treat me like homie. And I'm like, all right, my bad. I gotta cover my ends, and we go into it. And so that's what we're doing today. Again, not financial advice. Let's go into this thing. First off, I gotta strike up my I realized I didn't turn on my laptop. There we go. I'm gonna turn my laptop on. I'm gonna go over to the Twitters. There's myself. You can always check us out on Twitter. Whenever we stream, we're streaming live on Twitter as well. But we want to check out, first off, first and foremost today, before I can go over to Twitter actually, is what is DeFi? So DeFi as a term stands for decentralized finance. And so this is basically this new age technology of cryptocurrency, new way of using cryptocurrencies, I should say, which pretty much does away with the previous financial structure. You can look this up on like a wiki or something like that, and it's going to say something really similar to what I'm saying. But it does away with the previous financial structure. What do I mean by the previous financial structure? I mean things like banks, things like the way they used to get loans. My father used to be a loan officer at a bank. That job, poof, DeFi now. Some code. You can write your code. You can copy and paste some other code and do it yourself. All sorts of these different jobs and things like that the banks used to do and other financial, whatever, call it, used to do. In fact, I was just watching a TV show. We were watching WandaVision, and like one of their job, they were talking about, what's your job? And he's like, analyzing data, the input and output. I'm like, well, you're so good at this data thing. It's like, that's DeFi now. That job no longer, like, it exists somewhere in the world. I'm sure people are still doing something like that, but that's DeFi, and people are making money on that by just simply allocating their assets. Put your assets over there and it does it for you. You make that job, that salary of somebody that they used to make in the real world. And now it's done through code. And so there's going to be a transitioning period, in my opinion, where people wake up and start realizing that DeFi exists. And there's going to be, certain economies in the world just aren't as strong as maybe a DeFi economy, even a weak one, or a cryptocurrency ecosystem or something like that. So they're going to want to use that to build up their own income. And we've already seen this in Asia, where I forget what specific countries, but people were using the game Axie Infinity, where you can earn like, $1.50 a day or more, just battling people in a trading card game, and using that to pay for their food and whatnot. And so it's already started. Anyways, so that's your introduction to DeFi. That's what DeFi means. When I say DeFi degen, now you got to imagine DeFi is the Wild West as far as crypto goes, right? Actually, I don't even want to go away from this. DeFi is the Wild West as far as crypto goes. And so people that are these early adapters to this new financial structure, the first term that was given to them were like, oh, these are degenerates, cryptocurrency degenerates that are just willing to hop into anything, ape into it, just throw their money at it, and blah, 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 blah. And a lot of times, like being a cryptocurrency person that's been in it for a while now, you kind of just embrace that type of name. You're like, you know what, to a degree, like because we know what we're doing. We know the risk behind the projects that we invest in. We're people that have been in the market. We've been rugged before, aka we've been in a project where they've taken all of our money, or that we invested in the project. We've had all these different experiences, and so we invest. And some people invest heavy, but most of the people that do that are really early to these projects, that can even find these projects, know what they're doing. And so it would be like the case of like crypto people being on like a Robinhood, and like they pull like crypto. We know what we're doing. We're in it for a reason. We know the risk behind it. We're taking extreme risks sometimes, and then we're finding other stable things that are not as risky to chill in with our money after our gains after we get them. So that's what I mean when I say DeFi degen. It's because this whole DeFi ecosystem is the Wild West, and you got to be a degenerate to take your ass across the country to the west and start gunslinging into all sorts of different projects because you think you know what you're doing. You think you got a little roadmap, and that's how they get that term. All right, so that's what the basics of things are. I want to start a video. So what's up, folks? I'm starting off this video right here to explain how to get into DeFi, specifically using the Binance Smart Chain. So I've been sharing a lot of videos on TikTok and Instagram and whatnot the last, 4 or 5 months, actually. Before we've been showing Tron and Ethereum, and now the big move is the Binance Smart Chain. Why? Because it's so dang cheap. Now, it's about as cheap as Tron, to be honest. But Tron is a little bit different. It might be more confusing to people, but whatever. And if you know how to do it on Tron or Ethereum, or then you're gonna know how to do it on Binance Smart Chain. The hardest part is getting into Binance Smart Chain, and that can be tough. We're gonna break it down. And make it super easy. I say it could be tough because you need to swap from the normal BNB token to what's called a BEP20 token, similar to on Ethereum, what are known as ERC20 tokens. Technical talk, Smurf. Technical talk. What does all this mean? It just means that on Ethereum, when Ethereum is the main token of Ethereum blockchain, right? And then there are like little micro assets of the Ethereum blockchain, which anybody can make. Those are the ERC20 tokens. And so Binance has that exact same structure with BNB, and its tokens, its little micro tokens, are the BEP20 tokens. And so that's Binance. And so to even get into Binance, this is the caveat though, to even get into Binance Smart Chain, so the DeFi side of Binance though, you have to get the BNB BEP20 token, not just one of the micro assets, but the BNB token itself has another version that is the BEP20. It's like a wrap version of itself, if you know wrapping tokens on Ethereum. And so you need that one to start. So it's like a fun game of how the heck do I even get this token? And so how do you get this token? There's a process known as bridging, aka transferring your assets, whatever that asset may be, whatever type of token it is, to another blockchain. They call this process of transferring your token from one to the other bridging. You bridge these blockchains somehow. And so I found a few different ways to do it. One way that a lot of people will suggest that you do on YouTube is access a VPN, because if you go to Binance, and I'll pop it up on my computer over here, actually. This is the first time we're actually going to go to the laptop. Let's get it down, laptop. Okay, so we actually go over to the laptop, and we go to Binance.org /en/bridge. You can just Binance.org/bridge, and I think it'll pop up too. But it'll pop up in this Binance Bridge thing. And the issue that is popping open for me is that I'm a United States user, and they're like, you can't use this from the United States. You can't use the bridge if you're in the United States. Just the bridge, not Binance and blah, 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 blah. There's a Binance US. Binance itself is different than Binance US. And Binance, the exchange, this is where things get confusing, guys. So you have to, they're like big breaks. Binance itself is an exchange. Binance, the exchange. To meet with regulatory standards from different countries or whatever, they made another subsidiary called Binance US. And so Binance US makes it so that United States users can use Binance Exchange. But it's a different website entirely. Still run by the same company, I believe. And so those are those two entities, right? And then we have the third party that we're really talking about today that you use for DeFi, not just trading like Binance exchanges, but DeFi on the Binance Smart Chain. Okay. And so the Binance Smart Chain is like Ethereum blockchain. Binance Smart Chain, Ethereum blockchain. You want to think of it like that. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm breaking it down, but I want to try to make it, stick for people. And this part can be really confusing when you're first getting started, the back and forth of it. So that's the issue with this, right? Is that you need a VPN to easily access this. If you want to get risky and do the thing with a VPN, then sure, you can really quickly swap from Ethereum, using an Ethereum wallet, into Binance, into BNB. It'll swap your ETH into BNB or your ETH into wrapped ETH on the Binance network, a Binance Smart Chain network. So it'll do that if you have a VPN. But let's say you don't have a VPN, right? We're being good boys and we don't have a VPN. How do we get onto the Binance Smart Chain? You could if you use Binance, the exchange, or if maybe you started on Coinbase with Bitcoin or Ethereum or something like that. So if you use Binance, the exchange, you can just buy BNB and send that to a wallet that holds BNB. And so wallets that we're going to suggest here, wallets that you need for DeFi, are the MetaMask wallet, and we're going to cover that in a second, and then the Binance Chain wallet. These are both extensions for your Chrome browser. You'll want them in your Chrome browser. You can also get them on your phone afterwards. I like to use DeFi from laptop, though. I think it's actually cheaper. I think they do something sometimes on websites where the coding just isn't as tight. But that's that. So you can get it on the Binance Smart, wherever you can get it, whatever exchange. You can get it there on that exchange buying BNB. And then, or if you start from Coinbase or something like that, or you're starting with whatever other token, I suggest using, I'm going to pop it up on my screen real quick, the Atomic Wallet. I suggest downloading the Atomic Wallet. And pop it up over here real quick. It's a really nice wallet, and what it does is it allows you to exchange from one token to another. This is the right password. Cool. So it has all these different assets on this, right? And right here, one of them is Binance. As you can see, I have some BNB right there, and it's Binance Coin. And so this is the normal BEP2 token, the old school one that they're having right here. And so, but you need that one to get into the new flashy one. Yeah. Okay, but the beautiful thing about Atomic Wallet, again, is just the fact that you can swap between all these different tokens. There's tons of different tokens. You can see here, Binance Coin, Cardano, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Digibyte, Polkadot, EOS, Gas, which is like Neo. There's Neo, Just, aka a token of Tron, BitTorrent token, a token of Tron, tons of tokens that you can use, and you can send them here to your address. They give you a bunch of different keys. So they would give me a key so I could push receive, and it would give me a wallet address here that I could send my tokens to. And that's basically what they do. They provide you with a bunch of different keys so you can hold tons of different assets in this one spot. And then you can go to the exchange button on this, and you could say transfer Bitcoin into BNB. And there you go. Now it's BNB. This process right here is going to take about 5 to 20 minutes for that to transfer. It could be really quick. It could be 20 minutes. It depends on the network and how many people are trying to do that type of thing at the same time, as well as what type of assets you're moving between. When you're transferring between assets using any type of exchange, any exchange period, something like this or other, you want to think about it as it's transferring between assets that people are most likely using, right? Don't be using some obscure token that nobody's heard about, but oh my God, they accepted on this wallet, and now I'm going to transfer it in between BNB. You're probably going to get killed on fees because there's not as much liquidity in that pair. And we're going to go over liquidity pairs later on in this stuff. And that's how we've been making a lot of our money in DeFi is liquidity pairs. And so we know a thing or two about that. And so just think about that. You probably want to use Bitcoin or Ethereum or Litecoin or Tron, something big, or, and swap it to BNB. But this is what you do if you don't have, an exchange, like if you're not on Binance or Binance US or some other exchange that you can trade into BNB. If you started with Coinbase with like some basic crypto like Bitcoin or Ethereum or Litecoin, you can send it to an atomic wallet and then exchange it into BNB. And I'm imagining at this portion that you know how to set up a wallet, create a wallet, save your information. Don't just lose access to your wallet because this is crypto, people. That's really beginner stuff. And you need to look that up in a video. I'll probably make one later on or something like that for that, but I'm not expecting to have to do that right now. Okay, so that's how you get it. And now you have it as BNB, right? Cool. The next portion that you would need to do after you have like a little BNB amount over here is you would want to send it to this wallet called the Binance Chain Wallet. And so you can go to Chrome Store, Binance Chain Wallet is what I typed in here. And if I click on it, you can just go on Chrome. Yeah, there it is. So it looks like this. There's 100,000 plus users on it. Let me give you guys a close up. Here it is, the Binance Chain Wallet. You want to add this to your, download it and add it to your Chrome. And if you don't know, when you add a new extension now, you need to push this little puzzle piece, which will pop up all your little extension possibilities, and you'll pin it so that it stays at the top so that you can see it more often. You're going to be using this often if you're doing DeFi. So you want to pin that up there. There you go. You got that one. The second wallet that you need is called MetaMask. Why MetaMask if you have the Binance Chain Wallet? The Binance Chain Wallet works with a lot of these Binance, what are called Web 3.0 websites, just these DeFi websites. It works with a lot of them, but MetaMask works with everything. It is the standard. You want MetaMask on your side. You want to be doing things through MetaMask. While we're talking about that, when you use this and you start to get tokens on the Binance Smart Chain, they will not necessarily show up in your MetaMask wallet. They will show up on the exchange when you're looking at them on the exchange. If you want to get them in your MetaMask wallet, you want to be able to view them there specifically. Most people don't really care about that once you're like into this and you know what you're doing and stuff. But if you want to be able to view them there specifically, you want to go to Binance BSC scan, which is like the Ether scan of Binance. You want to go to BSC scan, find that token's address. Maybe it was BTCB, which is Bitcoin's address. In this case, you would not need that because it's going to be, maybe you would actually. But I would go here, I would do this, I would copy it, and then this is a little ahead of ourselves because you guys don't even have the wallet set up yet, maybe. But you would go here and then you would push add token, paste that address. You want to go custom token. And I've already added that address, but you paste that address in there and then you paste in the token symbol or make it. You can choose whatever you want it to be. Put those decimals in there and then push next. I've already done it, and so it's like, nah, you can't do it, son. You already did that. And if I were to scroll down here, if I had some BTC, it would show up. But I have all these ones because I've done that over time. And over time, they will load in there. But if you're like really worried at the beginning because you just transferred your tokens over and you swapped them and you don't see them, add it that way, or just look up your address on Binance Scan, and you'll see that you actually have those tokens, and you can stop freaking out. So that's something that'll help keep you at ease. What do we want to go through next? Oh, it's so we got the MetaMask wallet downloaded. Hopefully, you've saved your keys and stuff like that. Now you got that. Now you need to add the Binance Smart Chain to your MetaMask wallet. What? Yeah. Binance Smart Chain. So I'm going to type it into Google real quick. And if I type this into Google, it's like a really quick thing, right? But here's the actual thing. It's docs.binance.org. And all they're going to tell you in this thing, I can tell you right now that you want to ignore pretty much all this information unless you care to read it. You can, I mean, you might want to read it to like learn. I'm not going to say you don't want to learn, but they're just going to teach you how to set up a wallet at the beginning. The only thing we care about is this section right here where it has the information that we want to copy and paste into our MetaMask. And so that information is the new network name, the network, and it tells you how to get to this as well. But I'm about to do that as well. So we're going to stay on the same page. We have our thing up. And if we were starting off brand new, we'd be on Ethereum mainnet because that's how MetaMask starts you. And so we want to be able to get to Binance Smart Chain, and yours doesn't say this yet because you don't have it added. So how do you do that, Smurf? You push this little pie chart, and then you go down to settings, and then you scroll down here till it says networks. Click on networks. You don't have to scroll to the bottom, actually. You can just push add network now. And then we'll type in or copy paste if you're using the website itself, but you can type in Binance space smart space chain. And it doesn't, you don't really have to type it in all like correctly, but you type that in. And then you do want to get this one totally correctly, because you get to choose the name of the network actually. But the new RPC URL, type in https ://bsc hyphen dataseed.binance.org /. And again, that's on that website. It's on the screen right now. That's all you need. I'm going to click on this. It's going to tell me the right information because I've done this so many times. I do this in so many streams. 56 is the number we need. Call it BNB in caps. And then the Blockchain Explorer is the place that I just took you to a moment ago, which is https ://www.bscscan.com. Binance Smart Chain Scan.com. Push that, and then it'll allow you to push save. You'll push save, and that network is now saved. Okay, so now that network is added to your MetaMask. How do you access it? Anytime that you want to access that, or it'll be on that after you click it. But you would click on this little middle button here on MetaMask where it says Ethereum mainnet up top, and you scroll down and you'll notice that Binance Smart Chain, which is what you named it, is now there. And you would click that, it'll switch over, and now you are technically on the Binance Smart Chain. Congratulations. You can pause that if you're watching this later and whatnot, but that's how you set up your wallet for Binance Smart Chain, your MetaMask wallet. And we just showed you how to get everything, situated with the Atomic wallet if you're swapping from something else. Now, do not just press forward. What you want to do when you're first sending your BNB over is actually not send it to your MetaMask first. Just hear me out. Don't send it to your MetaMask first. You send it to your and why? Because your MetaMask wallet is technically a Binance Smart Chain wallet, but your Binance Chain wallet is this crazy dual wallet that's able to hold all sorts of assets actually, because it's an official Binance wallet, and it's actually able to hold the BEP2, the basic ass token, and the new hotness, aka the BEP20. And so, and you can also switch networks on it, like it's natively, it's just integrated in there. So what do I mean by that? So I'm going to open up so you have the Binance Chain wallet now, and we know a little thing because we just checked out MetaMask, which is a little bit harder to operate. But if you click the same thing up in the middle, it'll pop open this stuff and it'll say, hey, right now I'm on the Ethereum network. I can switch to Binance Smart Chain, or I can switch to Binance Chain Network. Now, again, when you're first sending your BNB from an exchange or from anywhere else, when you're trying to get it into DeFi, please, for the love of God, especially if you're American, send it to your Binance Chain wallet first. It's my route. It's my route. Do your own research and stuff, but that's my route. I would send it to the Binance Chain normal. So the normal one, it just says Binance Chain, and then there's Binance Smart Chain. So you copy paste. You're gonna send it to this address. Boom. You send your BNB here, and then after your BNB is sitting right here, you'll still be on this network. You'll click on your MetaMask. which is on Binance Smart Chain. So this one's on Binance Chain, and this one's using Binance Smart Chain. Again, they could both be on Binance Smart Chain. There is a difference, and that's why I'm being so redundant. But we're gonna copy now, since we already sent it here. So we're gonna copy our MetaMask address, which is actually the exact same address that they give you for MetaMask on Ethereum. And then you're gonna send your BNB. I would say paste. Oops. I would not be sending BETH, but I'll let it say that right now because I don't care. Make sure it's the asset that you want to send, which would be BNB. Sending it to your Binance chain, and like you'll notice right here, it has a little notification, and it might be too small for you guys, but it says note cross-chain transfer to Binance Smart Chain, and so they're letting you know that you don't have to put a memo in there, and then you send however much you want to send. Push send, and it's going to notify you one more time and be like, yo, cross-chain transfer happening to Binance Smart Chain. That's what you want, though. And it'll tell you that it's transferring it from a BEP2 to a BEP20. AKA, you just got around this whole proxy, like, VPN crap. You didn't have to deal with that. And it cost you one more transaction of like 20 cents because it's Binance. So you do that, and all of a sudden, you'll have it over here, just like mine, on your Binance chain wallet. And so, again, that portion was a little bit extensive, but that is how you get set up on Binance Smart Chain, not just Binance Chain, Binance Smart Chain. Also, what's good? What's good is we making money. I need to be able to flip my money, but we're teaching people. So that's how you get started with that. I'm gonna stop this video. Not financial advice. Do your own research. We're gonna keep the live stream going because we're breaking this into segments. Let's go. All right, folks, we're back for another video portion of things. And so our last tutorial was covering Binance Smart Chain, how to get started on Binance Smart Chain. If you were going from Coinbase, I didn't directly show Coinbase, but I just kind of spoke about it. It's, you know, the super basic stuff. I expect you know how to do a little bit. But how to go from Coinbase or other places, get your BNB, and then get it transferred into the Binance Smart Chain. So you're using Binance Smart Chain. Oh, show. Yes, I am. And so, again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Do your own research. You could get entirely wrecked messing with cryptocurrency. You're trying to follow something that I do because you know I have no idea how long I'm going to be in a project. I listen to my heart, like the song. But yeah, that's that spiel. We're gonna cover it. Okay, so now that you have your BNB on the Binance Smart Chain, you sent it. It's now on your MetaMask wallet. You want it on your MetaMask wallet. Don't leave it on the other one. Okay, now your BNB is on your MetaMask wallet on the Binance Smart Chain. What do we do next, Smurf? Well, you probably want to be, we're going to be really newbie. I'm saying newbie, but start where it's safest, right? Swim in the shallow waters and test it out. And so the safest place to probably be on Binance Smart Chain if you're absolute noob, especially a noob to DeFi or just noob to the Binance Smart Chain. And nothing wrong with that, guys. You want to get your feet wet before you go diving into crap, right? You want to start on PancakeSwap. Very popular. You might have seen this on YouTube or Twitter or whatever. We have been in here super early since like early January, like 1st of January or some crap, maybe even before, because I was trying to make money right after Christmas. So it's exchange.pancakeswap.finance, and that's the exchange portion of it. Now, if you click on different things, the URL is going to change because they're technically different websites, but that's how this site works. So just letting you know. But you want to start here. And anytime that you're using one of these, again, Web 3.0 websites, the majority of the information on the website is going to be hidden until you actually connect to the website. And so you'll notice in the top right corner here, it says connect. I need to hit that, push connect with my MetaMask, and then you'll see my address has linked in. And now I would be able to see my balances. My balances are going to start to load in there. And this is why earlier where I was saying, hey, you know, if you can't see something over here, you know, don't even worry about it. You know, I'm not worried about not seeing my dot because you can always see it on these. And this is where you can always see it here on these AMMs, automated market makers. And these are the places where you're going to go to trade your coin and stuff. So here we are. And so this could be like your first exchange time. So you got your BNB, you know it's tested. What are you going to do with that BNB now that you got it? Well, you could just want to do simple trading, right? Maybe your whole purpose of getting on Binance Smart Chain was to be able to trade at really cheap prices. and be able to access all sorts of tokens that they wouldn't let you get access to on Coinbase or on Binance or wherever else. So that could just be your whole purpose of getting on Binance Smart Chain. I don't know, but I'm gonna show you if that was what you wanted to do. This is what you could do. Now you got your BNB there. It's up top. You click on this bottom section here where it says select a token, and then you could just type in that token's name, like YFI, which is like worth like $30-something thousand, I believe. But you could have caught it at like $7,000, $5,000 like a month ago. See, it's big gains. But you could have bought that here. DOT, all sorts of things. I'm just gonna scroll down the list so you guys get an idea of some of the tokens you can get, and some of them you have to enter in. Like I had to add Doge myself, but Doge is here on the Binance Smart Chain. Just a bunch of tokens. Yes, there are some soccer teams that have tokens. Those are the official soccer teams tokens. Cream, Compound, Elrond Gold, EOS, Ethereum, a bunch of tokens you've never heard of. Juventus, Soccer Club, Litecoin, Amazon stock, Google stock, Netflix stock, Tesla stock. Those are their actual stocks or a mirror asset of them. Just a bunch of stuff that you could just buy, pay attention to the markets, and trade that way, right? Okay, so that's that portion of normal. That's how you could do normal trading here. But we want to actually take a part in the DeFi thing, increase our gains, maximize those gains. We don't want that BS stock market stuff, 5% a year, 20% a year, 50% a year, 100% a year. Screw that. We DeFi. Okay, so how do we do it? Let's go back over here. Simple answer is push the farms button. On the side here is a farms button. If you push that, you can see what farms are currently active on PancakeSwap, and a bunch of different websites on the Binance Smart Chain work just like PancakeSwap. They're in fact copying PancakeSwap, and just you can straight up, like, it's open source, so you can straight up copy it and paste it and make your own project, call it something else. And so here you have a whole bunch of different farms that you could take part in, and you would, what we're going to teach you in a second, stake liquidity, pair up liquidity first, and then you stake it here, and you earn cake, which is the token that they're offering here. Now, you can earn different tokens at different places. It depends where you go. Wherever you're farming at, everywhere offers a different token. And so that's where the speculation part comes in, or whatever the heck, as well as what you're pairing up, you know. So you have to come up with your own strategies in that sense. You know, everybody out there in DeFi is doing it different because everybody can invest in different projects. And even in the same project, there's a million different ways that you can invest in that. Maybe not a million, but a few thousand. But cool. But if we were to look at this, you know, look, you can pair up compound in Ethereum and make 88% APR on that. If you compound that itself, so like you compound your earnings of cake, then your APY is becoming a lot higher. And obviously I don't have anything staked over here. Why is that? Because these just aren't that attractive to me after being in this space for a little bit. If I caught, you know, cake a few weeks ago when it was like, when it was like 60 cents or so, which I did, and I rolled it up to like $3. You know, maybe that'd still be in here, but I don't care right now. Another section that you always want to check out with these type of farms is the pool section. So over here, there's farms and then pools. What's the difference between farms and pools? With farms, you have to pair up liquidity. So you have to have two tokens that have equal value and stick them together. And we're going to explain that in a second, but you have to stick them together. They're stuck together like that for a while until you unstick them. You can choose to unstick them whenever you want. Those will cost transaction fees. But that's called pairing liquidity. And in pools, you don't have to pair liquidity. You can use a single asset. So if you have SWG, I don't know what the heck that token is. Let's go to something that makes sense to me. Cake or Lit. A lot of people know what Lit is now. And Elrond Gold. These tokens you might not know. UST, which is just United States dollar. If you have any of those tokens, you can stake them solo and start earning cake. Or you can stake cake. I think it might be the opposite way around in this farm, actually. You can stake cake and start earning these different tokens. That's actually the way it is. So you stake cake and you'll earn Lit. And you'll earn Lena. And you'll earn all these different... And that's why people want cake. Or you can stake cake and earn compound. Or cake earned, actually. Whatever the heck direction it is. They'll tell you right there. Cake earned. SWGB earned. So each one of these is going to be different. And that's the other important rule of DeFi is do your own research and read. Read. You actually get paid to read in DeFi. Like if you read, you will find so much glory and money from reading. It's insane. Like money is in reading. Read. Okay, so that's that portion of things. Smurf, okay, that's still a little bit confusing. How do we get started in one of these things? And you're mentioning PancakeSwap. At least show me how to get started in PancakeSwap. All right, I didn't want to do this, but you're making me. You're twisting my arm. So let's say we looked at this PancakeSwap thing, right? And I'm going to pull some money out of a different project, and you guys will see how I often say when somebody asks me a question, let me go back to this screen for a second. Somebody asks me a question about crypto. They say, Smurf, how are you buying all these different cryptos? How are you blah, 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 blah. And it's like after you got started in DeFi and crypto and stuff like that, you don't have to use normal money anymore. You just use your crypto gains over and over and over again. You buy into new things with your gains. You're not actually spending money. You're spending crypto gains. And then eventually you're taking that out and just making money. It's just gains on gains on gains. And those gains last years. And so let's go into this. If you're smart, everybody's not going to have the same experience. Let's go into this stuff. So if I were looking at this, one of these ones that really interests me because I have it on the Ethereum blockchain is Compound in Ethereum. And I don't have an Ethereum bought today. I was telling myself that I was going to buy some Ethereum today because I had to pay some bills and I use Ethereum to pay them. And it made me really sad. And so I'm going to approve every time that you enter a new farm with like a pair, liquidity pair, or any type of farm, you have to approve it first. And so you'll always sign the contract and approve it. A little pop-up will happen like you just saw. And then that's what you do. So now it says stake LP. And what's the LP? This thing right here. Liquidity points. LP stands for liquidity points. And it's telling us right here, because I've had some friends go like, what do I stake though? It's telling you stake Compound hyphen Ethereum. So Compound and Ethereum put together. That liquidity. You want liquidity of Compound and Ethereum. And it's pancake liquidity points of Compound and Ethereum. So how do we get those? We go back to the exchange button. And I'm going to use just this small amount that we have right now to do it. 0.0. I'm going to do really small amounts because I need to pull more money out of this other project. So we got 0.02, right? So we have 0.02 a BNB because we have a bunch of BNB. We have 1.14 BNB right now. So we're going to take 0.02 and we're going to trade it into Ethereum. So we just type in ETH and it's going to be like, oh, there you go. You want this small amount of Ethereum? I'm like, yep, I'm a broke boy. We say yes. It's going to tell you that's how much it costs to transfer it. It's not a smart move because I'm not, I'm almost paying as much as the same amount of fees. You want to transfer $1 or something. Cool. So I got that, and now that's going to become Ethereum. You can check on your transfers by pushing this thing, and it'll let you know, like mine failed. It might have failed because it was too little. I'm going to do 0.03. But push that again. Sometimes they do fail. You'll see swap, and then it says it confirmed, though. And if it fails, the fees didn't go through, so you didn't pay for it. Usually, unless the people wrote some really bad code. In which case, get out of the project. There's something wrong. What's wrong with these devs? Judge them and make them fix that code, because that's how it works in DeFi. You judge them, you pull your money, and you start bashing those devs, and they go, okay, we'll fix it, because there's no other way to get it fixed. Oops, I'm noticing my my slippage is a little too high here, actually, too. I'll change that to 1. If ever you're dealing in a token that's really volatile. So it's like going up, like, it's fluctuating between price range, like, 2 cents, 3 cents, $1, back and forth. No, I'm just realizing this annoying ass fucking thing is on. And last time it was on. No, okay, it's the volume's turned off on it though. Okay, I think that'll be fine then. If the volatility is like really high on a token, you want to push this little cog that I pushed, and then you want to change the slippage tolerance to something higher, like 5 or 7%, to make up for the price range that it's moving between, and then you'll be able to catch it and actually trade between that token. It's not the case right now. So let's go back over here. We're going to trade this BNB into comp. And it's a very small amount, 0.03. I don't know how much that is, but it's it's too little. I shouldn't be trading this small ass amount. But it's just to show you guys, and I'm going to pull more money out in a little bit. So you're welcome. You're wasting my money. Like I didn't make you waste it. Wait, you can you push this little dial. You can see that it failed. Oh my God. 0.03. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it went through. Cool. And I realized I did the ETH transfer twice because I wasn't patient, just like that. Okay, so now that we have those, right, we have some Ethereum now and we have some Compound. We just traded into them from BNB. One thing is I'm worried because my BNB is getting a little short. So let me sell some of this real quick. No, I need to sell something that I've sold before. Okay. I'm going to sell like one of these. just because I need some money for transfers. Cool. And I don't think it would rent out, but I don't like to play that game. Okay, so we're going to push. So now that we've gotten our tokens, we got our Ethereum, we got our Compound, we need to pair them together, add liquidity so that we can get that nice APY that we saw on the other page, which is a lot higher than banks. Banks are talking 2% or less than, they're talking less than 1% is what they're talking. So we're going to push add liquidity. How did I get here? I'll go back one more time. We were on this exchange button and push liquidity right here. Or you can push liquidity on the side, but push liquidity. Now that you're here, add liquidity to receive LP tokens. Again, there's tons of information around if you read it, but I understand it does happen where like sometimes too much information is overwhelming. So push the add liquidity button. Looks just like the exchange one. You'll know you're on it because it's highlighted somehow. And there's going to be a bunch of different interfaces as you move around the Binance Smart Chain that look like this when you start to expand to other projects, if you do. And just know that this is the general setup. So what we want to do now is pair up those two tokens that we bought. And so we need to open up this first one, move it off of Binance or BNB, and we type in Ethereum, or we could type in Compound first. It doesn't matter which one. But you type in that one, and then you type in the other one you have, which is Compound. And so now you want to pair them up. I did the Ethereum transaction twice on accident, so I think I have more Ethereum. And so if I push max on Ethereum, I can't do it actually because I have too much Ethereum. But if I push max on Compound, I have just as much Compound as I do Ethereum, so they're half and half, and so I could do that. And so again, it's the first time I'm going into it, so I have to approve it. It's saying that's 7 cents right there to approve this first one. I've already approved Ethereum for staking before, I believe, so I don't have to approve that right now. But wait for that to go through. It might take a second, and you want to be patient with this because if you push it more than once, you will end up paying more than once. You do want to be a little patient or just refresh the page if you're really impatient. So, we're waiting. How are you guys doing? Hope it's done. So now that it's done, and again, the first portion there was just approving it. We did not actually pair it together. And any other time that we come in here to pair up Ethereum and Compound, or whatever other pair you're doing, any other time you come in here, you don't have to pay that approve, and you don't have to do that thing. You just come up here and you supply. And so we already pushed it. We're going to push the supply button. It's going to supply that liquidity with them paired up equal. And so now if Ethereum were to rise in price, I would end up getting more Compound because it's going to balance out. And if a Compound ended up rising in price quicker than Ethereum, I would end up getting more Ethereum so that it balances out. But you make more money as they go up, and it sheds some off into the other token to balance out. And that's how providing liquidity works. So as long as both tokens aren't going like crappily, you should be all right. And that's what they call impermanent loss. Okay, so now that we have those paired up, if we are in the liquidity section, it usually pops open down here. It's not showing it. If for whatever reason it doesn't show up down here, you can always import it. And that's why they have that section there. So you push Compound and you'd push Ethereum. And it'd say, oh, here it is. We found it. And then you can see your thing. If you go back, now you can see it. And so that's how you do that. I know a lot of these little tricks and stuff like that. Don't be afraid to ask these questions and stuff like that and comments and stuff like that afterwards if I miss your stuff. But that's how you get that. So now that we have our liquidity, we're going to go back to the farm section. And there's a question over here, I think. Nope. Okay, cool. We're good. So we're going to go back to the farm section and we're going to push stake LP. And again, why? 88% APR. Obviously, these ones are a little bit higher, but Compound, it has a deal with Visa like coming up. So I don't care about those other guys. Yeah, MasterCard, Visa, son. Like, you can't. Who are you talking to? That's the pair I would choose. But yeah, you stake it in there. It'll show you. Oops, I don't know why it's going all the way down here. And there's tons of different pairs that you can do. Obviously, as I scroll down, look how long this page is. So many different pairs for you to choose from and make some money. And those are all like hundreds. Compound and Ethereum is a lot lower because why is it so much lower? It's maybe like these coins are gonna go up crazy in value. Yeah, it'll show you how many LP you have. And again, this is not how much of this tokens. This is how much points, liquidity points. So liquidity points are usually, you can usually multiply it times 2. or unless the price breaks free, some type of crazy. But you can usually multiply those liquidity points times 2 to get an idea of how much you have in some sense. But knowing again, those tokens are going to be different. But that's 0.004. What you get in some sense. It's hard. The thing with liquidity points is they're just a way of measuring your standing in that pool, how your stake in that pool, how heavy you are in that pool. So now that we got that, if I were to sit around here and wait, eventually I would earn a little bit of cake. You can push this calculator right here they got for you, which will let you know how much you'll make off of $1,000. And this is an estimate. An estimate within 1 day, return on investment would be 0.24%, more than a bank is paying you in a year, and 0.36 cake. Just saying. And so that's this project. Again, this is where we would start off if you were nice and fresh to DeFi. I would suggest starting off with the Binance Smart Chain. I would suggest starting off with PancakeSwap. The website is exchange.pancakeswap.finance, pancakeswap.finance. Do your own research. I'm not a financial advisor. Could totally wreck going into cryptocurrency. Cryptos all come with risk. Some of them are more high risk than others. So that's why we say that. Now I'm going to piece this one out and chat this into one other portion of a tutorial. All right, folks that are still with us live, we're about to get into Smash in just a little bit. But we got one more portion of a tutorial that I think I can go through. Let me see what I have on my list for tutorials today. Getting started, set up your first DeFi blockchain, BEP20, the breakdown and tutorial cover CoinGecko and Explorers. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, I'll do that. We'll do Binance. We did that in the last one. So we're going to do aggregators. I just showed you guys how to stake liquidity and stuff like that. And how to get into Binance Smart Chain and all that other stuff. But now we're going to do what are called liquidity aggregators or vaults. They also go by vaults, and these liquidity aggregators often have vaults. Pancake is also like a liquidity aggregator, but they often have vaults. AMMs are where you did the exchanging, where you trade, and then the aggregators are these places where you do like these big farms, and they oftentimes have vaults. Okay, why am I saying vaults like that? Let's go. Let's start the video first. What's up, folks? It's your boy MMG Smurf here, and today we're doing another DeFi tutorial on the Binance Smart Chain. Today we're going to be jumping off of PancakeSwap and getting a little bit more DeFi degen with it, going out there and spreading our wings and getting into the real high yields. So I'm going to be teaching you about the high yields. So these are really nice on Pancake, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're used to normal financial structure. 141%, 344%, 88% on something that's extremely high priced and going to go up in the next month. What is this? What are these type of deals? I call them deals, but what is this type of risk? It gets better. Depending on how risky you like to get and what that means to you, it gets better. The first thing that I have to cover is like, how do you even find projects like this, Smurf? You know, like, what are you, like some type of oracle? No, I'm not. People that know, you just know. You know because you've done it on Ethereum or you've done it on Tron. So where you want to go is, I said it before, bscscan.com, which is the scanner, the explorer for the Binance Smart Chain. And these type of websites exist for Bitcoin, Ethereum, Tron, blah, 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 blah. What you can do on these websites is basically you can track all the transactions that happen on the blockchain. You can get really creepy if you wanted to. It's a good thing you're not buying fish from the local market with this thing, because people could be all up in your business. Wait, why is the government saying the cryptocurrency is so private? Because they're stupid. No, they just don't actually read enough. They just actually don't read enough. They're actually just trying to FUD it, and they know what's up. Because they actually did read enough. I'm just saying that because I'm angry that they try to FUD it that hard. What's FUD mean? Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Which means if they make you doubt it enough, then they can buy it at a lower price like they've been doing for the last 2 years when they knew it was something that was, guys, eventually you'll wake up. The biggest billionaires of the world have all gotten in. If you think I'm just like lying or something, but I have reason to lie to you, right? To let you cut in on my gains. Anyways, you go to this, and at the top here in the resources section, it says yield farms list. And if we were on Ethereum, as an example, so maybe you're like a really big Ethereum buff, and you're like, I got big money. I want to keep playing around in the Ethereum blockchain. Etherscan.io. Resources, it looks the exact same, right? Oh my goodness, yield farms. It exists on both of these different blockchains. So yeah, that's how you find the new hotness. And so you can see here, you can break it down by the date that they're going to come out. You can break it down by price. You can break it down by market cap. And the higher the market cap, the safer the project, guys. The more it's value locked in it, and the higher the market cap. It's not always the safest project, but it's there's got a lot of community sign off on the project. If you don't know what you're looking at, look at that and be like, that's got a lot of community sign off. PancakeSwap, biggest AMA or AMM. Venus, they're kind of like a Cream, and Cream is on Binance and Ethereum. And if you don't know what Cream is in DeFi, just type in Cream DeFi on YouTube and you'll see a ton of videos because it's huge. It's like one of the biggest things in DeFi. It's about borrowing and lending and yada, yada, yada. I don't really do that stuff yet, though. I need to do more research. You can't do everything at once. But this is where you go to find the things, right, guys? Okay, so that was the first portion of this. It's just that's where you go to find the things. That's why crypto is not as private as you think it is. Do your own research. That's where you can do a lot of your own research. Okay, so now we want to jump off the deep and we want to actually go on to these higher gains, because Smurf, you've been talking about these higher gains and you haven't gotten into them yet. Well, I just wanted to preface you so you can know where to go find things and stuff like that. Let's jump into higher gains then. One of the easiest platforms to go to for higher gains, especially if you're really new about this higher gain stuff and you just want to do something nice and safe, maybe check up on your account once a week, once every few days, once a month, whatever. You don't want to do it all the time. This is the platform for you. And again, I would suggest coming in every few days to once a week, because especially if it's a newer project that you're choosing to use for liquidity and do this stuff with, because maybe something happens and they have to transfer or whatever. It's just good to pay attention to your money, right? Like pay attention to it a little bit, even if it's just doing stuff for you for free. So this website that I went to is called app.beefy.finance. You could also just go to beefy.finance, but they're going to suggest you go to app.beefy.finance. So you go there, it's going to say launch app, and then you're going to point it to app.beefy.finance. Now I got to wait for it to load up again. All right, so loaded up. I'm choosing to sort by APY. Why? Because that's you can sort by total value lock, which would be like, what's got the most community sign off on it, pretty much. But I'm going by APY because I'm going for that yield, Dad. Okay, and so the highest yields they have here are Soak and BNB, Soak or SPG, so Sponge and BNB, and MSS and BUSD. And if we were to scroll down, this page is really long. There's a whole bunch of different pairs you can go. And what's so nice about this, if you didn't notice, because I didn't point it out necessarily, the APY on this isn't just 300. It's not just 3,000. It's not 3 million. It's 3-point-something billion. APY. Smurf, that don't make sense. No, actually, for some of these tokens, they're doing auto compound. They're compounding it for you automatically, like every hour. And so depending on the project, let's say the token were to do like a 10x, a 20x, a 50x, 100x, like some of these tokens do 1,000x. If the token does 1,000x at any point in time and they're selling it per hour and compounding it, you could become very wealthy. Now, I would not suggest, it's not always going to happen the way they have written down here. These are also averages, and the APY means a year. So you want to divide that, so like by 365 to get what you're getting today, potentially. And then per hour, maybe. I like to break it down per hour. I like to do little 1 minute, 10-minute time tests and stuff like that, and really get down to how much I'm going to earn somewhere. But I would not suggest these top two. Why? Because they still got some stuff to work out. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's not. I would not suggest those two because they're deflationary in a sense that they eat at 2% of your earnings every time that you do some type of transaction with them. Maybe it's changed, but I would look into that. Anyways, there's tons of projects here. You want to do your own research on any of these pairs. We showed you how to pair together liquidity on the last one. We're going to do it again in just a second. But any of these pairs, you can see the APYs, guys. 230,000. The K is 1,000, 2 million, 12 million APY. And then, they got estimate how much you make per day. And you'll pretty much, you'll hit this per day mark, in percentage, 2%. There's a tons of these for 2%, 3%, 4%. You're going to make that. You just want to make sure that the token is actually sustainable so that you don't lose value on the token dropping. But do they reward in USDT or the native token? They'll reward in whatever token that project is going to reward in. So a lot of these will reward you in some third-party token that's part of that token's ecosystem. But I'm going to show you what I do, even when you're doing that, right? Because some of these pairs, like you'll notice, this is a good question there. Some of these pairs, like MSS BUSD, so that's like USDT. BUSD is United States dollars tether, but for Binance, it's Binance's version of it. Binance is a company that moves billions of dollars. They're like extremely wealthy. They can have their own. They have their own fucking stable coin, and that's theirs. Their version of Tether, and it's probably safer than Tether, in my opinion. But you can pair up MSS and BUSD here, or something else like the Vapor BNB. Do BVN, you get BNB or Vapor. Okay, so in these forms, specific to any of these type of vaults like this that you see with these APYs, what do you get? And I had that question when I started too, right? What are you getting though? Am I just getting the normal yield? Because if I was on this website, like for instance, MSS BUSD, so stick with me for a second here, guys, right? This one here that said MSS BUSD, Monster Slayer shares and Binance United States dollars. I'm gonna go to that website because I know the actual project. I've been doing a lot of research on it. So we're gonna go to that actual website. Let's check it out. We go to the home page. We see 11 million total value locked on this one. It looks pretty cool, right? They have a whole NFT game coming out, but the game's not going to be out for like a year or so. They're still developing it. In the meantime, they're creating this whole economy for the game with a stable coin. And so this is being worked out. There's a few different stable coin projects. This is one of them. So anyways, they got all the stuff over here. And if we went into the bank section, oh, excuse me. I just saw a new question pop in. Okay. If we went into the bank section, you can see what would we earn here. So if we paired up MSS and BUSD, we would earn MSS. And so that's for this one, right? So for Monster Slayer. And so what they're doing with Beefy is they're allowing you to tap into that farm. They're allowing you to tap into this farm and a bunch of other websites that work like this. This is why they call it the aggregator. And so they're allowing you to tap into that. And if you were to just do it yourself, right? If you were just doing it solo, you would earn MSS. And then you could do whatever you wanted with that MSS. But since Beefy is auto-compounding for you, auto-compound. And again, to compound in this situation, it's not just a solo asset stake. It's a liquidity stake. And so you need both assets. You need MSS and BUSD to compound. So how is Beefy going to compound that for you? They're going to sell your MSS, and they're going to, or half of it, and they're going to buy BUSD, and they're going to put that together as liquidity for you, and stake it back in here so that you're earning that much more daily, and that's how they're compounding it, and they're doing that hourly. And so that's what they're doing. So to answer your question, are you earning, like when you see this, are you earning one solo asset? Sometimes they'll let you know if you're earning a solo asset. Like it'll be way weirder than all the other ones look. But just as a standard on any of these type of things, you're earning both. You're earning liquidity points. You're earning the LP. So the combination of them together is what you're earning daily or hourly. And so that's what that is. And so I just talked about compounding, and here's one website where you can do it. Again, it's app.beefy.finance. I'm going to do some later videos where I cover a bunch of different vaults and stuff like that. But again, I think app.beefy.finance is a very beginner-friendly one to get started into. Now, the one thing that you'll notice with app.beefy.finance is that you can't, after you deposit something, you can't necessarily see how much that's worth. Like, what's your value on it? Like, how much is it worth, though? What you can do is go to yieldwatch.net, and they work as a block explorer for you. Go to yieldwatch.net, grab your address. So copy right here, my Binance Smart Chain address. Is this Binance Chain, actually? I think this is Binance Chain. I would need my Binance Smart Chain address so if I was using this one. And it's not going to say anything. It's not going to have anything. And I'm just not showing my personal one right now because I'm not trying to stunt right now. And then you would be able to look up anything that you have in an address. Obviously, you can switch this to here. We'll go find some random address, right? So if I went over here, and you can look up anybody's address. That's transaction hash. That's from. I don't know if this is. We'll see what this one is. So I could take this address, and I could see if what they're holding across all these chains. if anything. And it's going to tell me this one is holding $130 in TWT WBNB. And so that's really nice. And it lets you look into, as you see, if they had anything on Beefy, I could see on Beefy, etc. But that's one really nice way to be able to view into whatever your earnings are as they go up. And you just refresh and it does that for you. So app.beefy.com. If you're not using app.beefy.com, maybe you want to get some hands-on experience with compounding yourself. This next portion is for you. So I'm actually going to do something. Again, Smurf, how you buy all these cryptos and stuff like that. I'm not spending my own money. I'm just compounding my earnings and then buying eventually. What does that mean, Smurf? Okay, so I'm on this other platform. Again, I told you once you could dive off the deep end a little bit, you're going to start going to other AMMs that aren't the number one AMM. Same way that if you were on Ethereum blockchain, after you dabble in Uniswap a little bit, maybe you go somewhere else that's not Uniswap. And because they have better prices on gas fees or whatever they're doing to incentivize you, maybe like 1inch, a very popular one, they just gave people $1,000 if you use their platform. Uniswap did that a few months ago. This is just DeFi, folks. They make so much money, they can give away so much money. Anyways, we're on another AMM, and we're using this one because if I push Naya Cash at the top corner, it's another farm. So there's another farm over here. This farm is Naya Cash is working on a stable coin. So this right here needs to make its way down to $1 for this project to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. The portion of the project that actually makes that happen hasn't launched yet. And so it's in the speculation phase. All this value is locked at 180,000, which is making the price go up instead of they should be printing more to keep the price stable at $1. Unlike United States, again, we can't figure it out. United States dollar, how to print stable. Some algorithmic stable coin would help United States. Anyways, we click on the bank section, which is like farm on some of these other platforms that I just showed you. And if I go in here, and we can wait for a second so that it pops open the APR. It says 2,300%. So again, when we went to Pancake, and again, that's why I was like, Pancake is your first one. It's your first love. It's the baby. It's nice. It's, it's getting started, getting your feet wet. But these are like 300. This is 10x. So we click on this one. We got some stuff staking here. And as you saw on the very first portion, how much was this token worth right now? This token's worth like, I don't know, what did it say? $48 right now. So this token we're earning Naya shares, but we staked, again, same way with Pancake and these other platforms. Sometimes you're earning a third token, and they'll let you know. And if you're not putting it in some type of vault like Beefy, then you're just going to be earning that third token. Beefy takes it, splits it in half for you, and puts it back in. In this situation, I'm going to do that manually. Why do you do that manually? So that you can buy whatever token you want during the day. You can go feed yourself during the day. Whatever you need to do, you have some income. And so I'm going to take this, which is like close to $100. We'll find out what it is in a second. But I pushed that. I signed the transaction to make it go through. So I was like, like 20 cents or something like that. But I know I'm getting $100. So I'm like, whatever. Or 1.9. It's close to 1.95. We'll find out what it is in a second. I'm going to go back over to this. This uses Nyan Swap and not Pancake Swap. You could use Pancake Swap to sell this, but it's going to cost a lot more. And so this is the difference between using a coin's native platform where they have more liquidity paired up for it because they've incentivized people more to pair that liquidity up. And like the more liquidity that's paired up there, the more value locked, the more liquidity there, the cheaper it's going to be for you to get those transfers through. But if there's less, then it's gonna cost more. So just as an example, I don't even think I have it over here right now. Dang it. I want to show you guys though. So I'm going to go over here and just find that contract really quickly, NYAS. I'm going to believe that this is it, and I'll know in a second because it'll show that I have tokens in it. Yep, that's it. So now I've imported it to Pancake Swap. Let's say I wanted to spin this and switch it into United States dollars. They're going to show me a price impact. Price impact, 99.25%. Yee! I don't think so. And it's still pulling me up to like 60 cents right there. So we're going to say no, right? No. You want to say no. You want to pay attention to things and say no. Going over to their native platform now, where they have a lot of liquidity to make the transfers cheaper. Push max $95. That sounds better, guys. So we're gonna do what app.beefy would do. So again, the portion of the last little portion was just to show you that you want to pay attention to where you're swapping it, pay attention to the price impact and stuff like that, because otherwise you will end up getting screwed. You need to pay attention to your own research. This is on YouTube, so I can pause and shit. Yep, it is. It'll be on YouTube, and I'll be making a nice little cover art for it. So we got 1.9. We want to divide that in half, so we were like as if we were beefy, right? I'm gonna say 0.85 because I want to take like some remainder and like buy some BNB or something else. So I'm gonna take 0.85, transfer to the United States dollars, show you guys this up close. But this is what beefy does for you automatically, and you don't have to think about it day in and day out, every hour. You're just making money. And you're probably gonna be making less because they're doing it at some other like rate and whatever the fuck. But you can do this yourself too, and like, you know, sometimes you want to. I like to sometimes. I like to have something in a vault and doing it automatically. I like to have something out free so that I can buy into other tokens like ADA and stuff. Might buy some ADA today. No. I told myself I'd buy ETH. Okay. 0.85. So I'm gonna take another 0.85 and then I'm gonna split it into the other token that I need for that farm, which is Naya Cash. And again, with this specific farm that I'm using, I know that in like 24 hours, the boardroom is gonna open and it's gonna start printing out more Naya Cash and sending the value of Naya Cash, the token that I'm using, down to $1. So I know this. We know this. You need to know this. That's why I'm like, yeah, you need to know what you're doing, because some people wouldn't know what they're doing, and then they'd be like, "What the hell happened? I got wrecked." It's like you needed to be moving at the right times, my guy. You know, you read. Yeah. Next time you'll read. So we split it up right now. Split it in half. But that's what people mean by read a lot, guys. I'm not trying to knock anybody or anything like that. It's situations you have to live through. That had to happen to, you know, it's happened to me before. And I'm like, oh shit. Okay. I guess I'm a compound that much longer. So I'm pairing up this liquidity right here of these two. I did it really quickly because, you know, we should be vibing right now. We should be moving through this shit. I'm gonna wait for it to say that it went through, and it says it did, and so then we'll see our points change down here from 0.002 to probably like 8 or something. I don't know. Give it a second. Be patient so that you don't pay twice. 18 points. And so what does this mean, this 18? In the case of this is a stable coin, actually it's a stable coin project, they're speculating like it should be $2 per point, pretty much. So it should be $36, but the token's overpriced right now at like $4 and something. So that 18 liquidity points is actually, and this is, stable coins are the easiest one for you to read the value that they're trying to calculate the pool in. The easiest projects to do that with. Other ones, it's confusing as hell. It'll be like 0.00001. That's how many points you got. Like, what the hell did that mean? Okay, so we're gonna go back over to and I did that really quick. Went back over to Naya Cash platform where the farm is. Pushed the bank button. Found our farm. You can see we already earned. How much did we earn since we already pulled it out? And we started this one with, I'll be saying this on TikTok and stuff, and y'all don't believe in me. But we started this with like $1,000 for this one from our other gains. It wasn't just money that I had to buy. Like, you know, I don't have 1,000 to just be throwing at shit. But we started like 1,000 from this one, and we'll see how much we've earned so far. And you don't have to have the amount to be able to pair it up and see how much it would be. $3 since we pulled it out, guys. That's really quick earning, in my opinion. I don't know it'd be like, I don't think I've had a job to pay me $3 that quickly. They'd be like, sit down and we'll give you money in 2 months. Okay. No, you get $3 every second, you know, or whatever the fuck. It's like, I forget, the timing becomes ridiculous. But again, this is not going to be this type of level sustainable. I'll have to move my funds around. You do have to be in this degen-ness. Blow those guns, you know what I'm saying? Know what you're doing with some of these projects. Move your funds around. Don't let yourself just get wrecked. If something's going down in price, don't just sit there and get wrecked. You know, allocate appropriately. Do your research. You know, you won't get wrecked. But yeah, now you can see, like, if I were to look at it, you know, it's already 0.085. This is the last time I'm going to check it. and it's up to over $4. So in that little breakdown, I'm making like 60, like 60 cents, like every less than a minute. That's that. What do I know? So that, and we just auto compound, or we just didn't auto compound. We just compounded that ourselves, and that was this one. So showing you guys liquidity aggregators and compounding it ourselves. If I'm gonna leave you off with anything, it's just that there's more websites than just Beefy. Another really cool one is Pancake Bunny. I'm gonna show you guys that one really quickly, because this was one of the first ones that I jumped into off of Pancake Swap. When I got off of Pancake Swap, maybe you were typing it in on CoinGecko and you came across Bunny. When I found Bunny, it was like $6, and I'm so mad I didn't sell it or buy it or keep it. And I'm so mad I didn't buy more of it today, even when I saw it at $70, because it's $89 right now. What the hell is happening? You don't need to buy Bunny though. You can get Bunny by just being involved in this farm. If you're using any other liquidity pairs, a lot of them, they earn your LP flip. So the same way that Beefy, you earn that thing, and you also earn Bunny. You end up earning 2 tokens on Pancake Bunny, actually. You earn your flip, and then you end up earning Bunny in a lot of cases. And as you can see, if Bunny's it's $90. Bro, who is buying up all this? Somebody is doing something. I don't know. But they have really nice pairs. I want to go over here eventually because I can pair up ETH and BNB and Ethereum and a whole bunch of other, it's really cool pairs, Bitcoin and BNB. That's like safe to me. Like, that's what you want to hold. I want to hold those. They're going to go up a lot. I'm cool with holding those for the long term. Go ahead and stack me up 2% a day on ETH and BNB. What? So that's one. I'm just going to leave you guys. Oh, and I'll leave you guys with this last one for today. No, I'll do 2 more. Jetfuel.finance, very similar to Beefy and Pancake. And the last one is autofarm.network. I found all these so ridiculously low price. I sold my auto at like $80. Auto is like, I feel foolish. It was less than a month. There's no way you could have known. But I sold my auto. I bought it bought auto at $6. Sold it at $80. And the damn thing went up to $8,000. That's so stupid. It was less than a month, and it's still like up there. What is it? It's $7,000 right now. It's dumb. So Bunny could be making its way up there. I think Bunny is late to the party. If we look at the price of Beefy has its own token too, and I think the Beefy token, I don't think it's broken thousands, but it's like a few hundred. All these other Vault tokens, minus Jet Fuel. Jet Fuel might be another one that's a little late to the party. People don't know about it as much. They don't know about some of these as much. And once the YouTubers, the big tubers, finally cover them, they start to go up. Again, we've been really early to the party, and they don't even know about some of these other ones. They find Bunny, and they're like, oh, I found this new project Bunny. I'm like, son, it's months old. But yeah, pay attention to that stuff, y'all. And I guess Bunny has, they're working on their Ethereum farm. If it's anything like the Pancake site, that's what we're leaving you guys with today. Do your own research. Been your boy MMG Smurf here. Hopefully you learned a lot about DeFi, how to flip some gains, make some money. You saw us make at least $100 on stream. If we were to check it right now, probably made like another $6, $7. 0.135 of the one things. What's that? We're at about $10 since we checked it. We'll see you guys in the next one. Do your own research. I'm not a financial advisor. It's not financial advice. We DeFi DJing out here, and we're just sharing the knowledge. Enjoy my green screen. I don't know how to make it go away now. Good God. All right, there we go. See you guys next time. Or stay tuned for the smash. But we're gonna take a little break because my mouth talking. Leave some questions and I'll answer you. When we get casual, we do answer questions and stuff too. We just don't do only cryptocurrency. For the longest, nobody even paid attention. Oh, and again, the video is up on you. This will be up on YouTube. I'll be cutting these off into sections on YouTube, so you can catch the whole entire stream again on YouTube. Watch it from the beginning, or you can catch this specific section. Search Money Match Gaming on YouTube. Money Match Gaming. Great content. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to work on improving it and stuff. I know I can improve. And so I work on improving the content for TikTok and stuff like that, and for these live stream segments. But break time for a second. Enjoy the music. I'm cutting it back up. These are our featured artists. They're really good. Holding coins on Celsius and Nexo, etc. I haven't done anything on Celsius. I know it's been the move. Binance, like around the time that I was looking at Celsius, is just around the same time that I found Binance Smart Chain, and nothing could compare to that. I was like, I was used to Tron blockchain, where you find a project, it's at a few thousand APY, it goes down to a few hundred. They mostly settle around a few hundred, and then I found Binance, and everything's so ridiculously cheap. It's obviously the exact same as ETH. Coding. It's actually just using the exact same solidity as the Ethereum blockchain. So all ETH projects can actually copy and paste their project on a Binance Smart Chain, or people can take a successful Ethereum project and start it on the Binance Smart Chain and be the dev, if it's successful and open source. And so it's like the Wild West for Binance right now. It's kind of crazy. APYs are insane because it needs those same things that Ethereum has, but it's Binance. But that's just, nothing against holding anything on Celsius and stuff. I need to look more into Celsius. There are things that I need to look more into. There's just so much, right? I don't know everything. I need to learn more about, I'd be looking more into mining if this wasn't so much more efficient. I've never had enough to buy like $1,000 rigs and stuff like that. But like, obviously I could buy it. Like, I figured if I did this and I was successful, I would eventually be able to buy a rig if I wanted one. And now I could. Also, I would definitely be buying a Bitcoin rig, not an Ethereum rig, or mining Ethereum Classic instead of Ethereum. Just saying. Personal opinion. Yo, tell your friends to follow so I can do crypto giveaways and shit. Matter of fact, if you followed this tutorial on on TikTok, and you're still watching, and you made a Binance Smart Chain MetaMask wallet, drop your address in chat. Somebody wins. said, are we ready to smash? Yeah. Oh, come now, Hunter. It took so long because I made about 3 different tutorials. Yeah, I made about 3 different tutorials that were probably about, I don't know how long we've been streaming. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably like 30 minutes each. But we had a lot of requests. There was like at least 1,000 requests for them. So I was like, yo, what about if those people actually watch? If they actually watch, that'd be 1,000 views. If 1/3 of them watch, so I made that. And we make it every day anyways. I realized that TikTok updated their format so that you can stream there more easily. Actually, you still need, I think, 1,000 followers, but we just gained 1,000 followers. Yo. Oh, I said if you followed the tutorials and you set up a Binance Smart Chain wallet. So I'll say it again. We have about 5 minutes before I start up. Smash. But if you followed today's tutorials and you set up a Binance Smart Chain wallet, maybe you already had a Binance Smart Chain wallet, you just had questions, put that address of your Binance Smart Chain wallet, your MetaMask wallet, in chat, and somebody is from the addresses, I'll do like a little giveaway thing. I'll send somebody some money. I'll probably just use this money we're about to collect here in a second. I'll just collect this early or something. I don't know. I think $5. $5. Shit, that tournament is today. Yeah, I need to get kicking. Their butt kicks, Smurf. Is this arena I'm in? In this arena I'm in. I switch, I think I have the other ones that say Smash Bros. I usually try to have things say Smash Bros. Because we're a Smash community. And we really are doing this to fund our esports events, as well as rent now. And yeah, my initial goal was to help elevate the Smash Bros community, and maybe some other TOs would have paid attention to me over a year or two ago. And been like at half of our income or something, because like a lot of people struggle in esports to fund these prize pools, especially like if you're a TO online, you start online, you're doing it out of love, you're doing it out, you want to give back in some way or something. And yeah, That was our way of giving back. We just thought it was cool. I used to go around and try to like help people, just like straight up be like, yo, this is what you're doing. You know, join us or like listen to this or check this out. And people just think you're scamming them so much. Like, I'm not asking you to spend anything. That's cool. I'm just the type of person to always look into something. If somebody's telling me something, they're trying to share something with me. Number one, I'm gonna listen so that I can get an actual opinion on it. And then number two, I'm gonna look into it, either then or later. All right, Defi, we do have a tournament to get to today. My poor phone. I'm gonna see how long my phone can keep up and allow me to use it for the TikToks. I need to do some warm-up matches for this tournament, and then Hunter, if you're around, I know Casual's here. Casual and I could take you on. For a, I don't know if you can actually play though, Casual. I'm just saying, you know, you can chat. Sometimes you can't play, but I could take you on, or I'll find somebody else on the team that's around because I think some other people are coming out to the tournament. Fight me, Smurf. Oh, did you send me something in one of the matchmaking channels? My bad. Was it night tier? Because you know I'm that demon. Yeah, I'll fight you though. We can fight night tier. You send a new one. I'll just this person's probably just gonna want a best of one, so. Ooh, that is annoying. Wow. Ugh. I totally screwed that up. I wanted to hit right at that vine. He's so lucky. Wow. This is one of the luckiest guys. Oh. I was like, I should not be on the edge when he's got this fucking invincibility. Woo. back air. I shouldn't let him get that big of a lead though. Oh, our timer's out too. Let's get this thing full screen.
Onward, center, beat our flow. Whoa.
Let me see if I can get this thing up in the top corner. Yeah, there we go. Me and Casual got a match set up. I gotta get the best of 3, Casual. You know me. Come on, man. You know me. You got that dub. You got that dub. I can't just let that dub go. Oh, why did you get so close? Bro, what is that? He's getting fucked up and it's just letting him hit me. Wow, bro, fuck this character at this point. What the fuck? Why not come out of the attack and hit me like that? Bro, these hits out of that shit is so ridiculous.
Oh boy, oh my, dropping hit.
I don't want to not fight him. I want to beat him. It's so bullshit. Oh, it's just so annoying because like when you know you shouldn't lose, it's like, ew. It's totally like okay. The more you play the matchup, the more you're like, what is the fucking spacing of this? Why is it getting over so much? Because that's like all that was. It's just like some moves this dude got over extra. It's like, what the fuck? Why is that reaching so fucking far? Why can you hit my shield right now? I didn't know I needed to counter that, but now I do. Oh my god, no. Really? Really? Wow. Okay. I'm like, first it's like, yeah, your arms are too short, even though you're already hitting at your opponent. And then somehow you hit yourself off and you can't manage to connect it.
Oh boy, oh my, dropping the hit, dropping the hit.
Wow. And I tried to beat you back off of that one. Oh wow. Well, I fucked that up. I tried to do a quick fast fall down just a little bit. We mostly just do open arenas. Like the friends code you can get in chat by typing in our Discord chat by typing !FC. I have no idea what it is. But yeah, in our Discord, just type !FC and it'll give you the friends code. Otherwise, we just do the arena ID and the password is the year. It's always the year. Oh my god, bro, these keep getting so wild. What was that? There's no way he had that great a spacing on it. Oh. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh my god. Bruh. Good guy. It just keeps taking the damn PK Feather in crazy directions. Hey, what up, Cumanite? How you doing? I'm saying how you doing? How you living? I see how many stallions and stuff we got coming out to that tournament tonight. Deku. Casual. Oh, I think I said casual, I'm in comrade. TAM, you know. Yeah, I have no idea what EU times are to like US times. I gotta look that up more so we could be more accommodating to EU people on server. We do want to accommodate for a wider community. It's just, yeah, most people are on North American times. Best NAS. 8-Bit Man. Who else? I don't know this Vin. Grayson. Oh, we've seen Grayson. Salem. Grayson is a dog. Sharp. Oh, Lieutenant Surge. You seen him? Okay, that was kind of spicy. You may have won my tickets, but I won the spirit. Like the spice. Yeah, there's a little spice to it, The casual doesn't make it easy. Ever. Oh shit. Gotta make sure I don't miss this tournament match. One second. Hold on. Where's my match? Back to event overview. Oh, did I win? No, it said I DQ'd. Okay. Wow, that sucks. Alright. It was like not open, and then it was open and DQ'd. I really hurt when tournaments have like a 3-minute fucking first round timer. No, that's gonna save him. Yeah, I don't really get why. It seems like a moderator was requested, or before that, or no, maybe it wasn't before that. It just says that he joined the room and then eventually it ended. Oh, it's a Crayola tournament. That's funny. Bruh. 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 I want to check the thing about this farm is I do need to be on the price of it and on the total value lock, which seems fairly sustainable. Value lock keeps fluctuating by about 200,000 or so. I'm eyeing that Sometimes I get out of stuff just because other people got out of it or just aren't into it enough, and then like later on they find it, there's the real money, and it just booms. But like I was just in it too early. Here's another one I didn't talk about during the video thing today. Snap for noobs. Not like it's a bad thing that somebody's new, but I think they would just get wrecked. Potentially. Maybe they'll just make a bunch of money, who knows. My live has ended. Oh no. Oof. He said, what's up? Ah, shit. Bruh. How's the fire gonna meet it and it still hits me back? Bro. See what they told me on this end. GG. Bruh, what about if we actually get known for cryptocurrency shit? That would be fucking hilarious. What about if we actually get known for Smash Bros shit? That would be fucking hilarious. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot my chat. Alright guys, I have to shut down the arena and go to this other guy's arena because it took too long to write that I wanted to host. Plus people be complaining whenever you try to host and you have other people sitting there and for tournaments and be like, oh, hold up bro, you got people watching. Like obviously if it started to lag I would say something or do something. I don't want it to lag. But I'm a streamer, so I'm used to having multiple people in the arena. It can usually handle that. Oh, I was like, damn, look at Hunter. I'm like, no, it's Cumanite. Okay. Not the Hunter gonna do it. I'm in it, Deku's in it, Camaraderie is in it. So there's 3 of us in Mega Smash Monday. It makes up about a little less than 1% of the turnout. I think they got like 400 people or something like that. 300 something. He said 2 pages. I don't want to do Pokemon Stadium 2 and I don't want to do Battlefield. Okay, again, I do have to close the arena. Unfortunately, I'll pop open another one and be a little bit more vocal, active in my chat between the next round so that I can host the next game. ED2OB. Hey, win or lose, we win. I'm talking about this right here. This $50 since we made our tutorial. Or close to 50, 40 something. What map did I say we were going to? Town and City. No, he's playing a Sephiroth. I don't know if I say that right. Sephiroth or Sephiroth? I feel like a PH because isn't it a PH? Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Really? know. He wasn't expecting that bat. I feel like Pokemon Stadium 2 is just too small, and he would just be doing the same fucking flex move and covering the entire stage.
Arwen, center, beat our flow. Whoa.
Bro, I feel like it was like right in this area. Where the hell is Kalos right now? I'm Ditson on Kalos. There it is. Alright, gotta get him one more. Arwen, center, beat our Ugh.
flow. Whoa.
Bro. Oh, excuse me, there's 700 players in this actually. We got a dub. I got a little break time. Before my next match. E700. Where is the world? Let me move this over here so I can see that more frequently. I'm gonna check out some DeFi real quick. Let me know if I should open up another arena or if I should just go into Elite. If you guys want to get an arena going, I can get another arena going. And again, I'll try to keep the arena up. I forgot what I wanted to. I think I'm in BUSD in egg. I have a few eggs in here. I had like $100 worth of eggs earlier for $34 per egg. Now it's like $38 an egg. What up, Sonnen Blaine? Did I say that right? I think so. Welcome. So just checking that out. I gotta enter a homie message in a second. We earned 1.108 since our TikTok stream. And then I just want to confirm the prices of these things. Okay, that's kind of fluctuating. This has just been fluctuating. I really need to be holding this eventually. I need to get back into this token. I think that's going to be the real move. This will earn you Naya cash in a little bit. But again, Boardroom doesn't launch for another 22 hours. There's something. Oh, the pancake swap thing. This thing launches in not too long. Hold up, we gotta look at this real quick. 7 hours. I'm gonna try to get some berry. I think I need cake to get that berry. I'm gonna try to get it though. I don't know if I need cake or whatchamacallit. But one of my cash outs today and this will probably be that, so I can get that cake. Or that berry, excuse me. Initial farm offering. I think it's to buy the token early too. I've never done one of these sales. I never make it on time for them. Buy new tokens with a brand new token sale model. Yeah, see, I just never buy cake and BNB tokens. Get cake BNB LP tokens by adding cake and BNB liquidity during sale. While the sale is live, commit your cake LP tokens to buy the IFO tokens. So I think they just mean that it's gonna launch in the actual farm section now. After sale, claim the tokens you purchased along with any unspent funds. I don't know, honestly. I've just never been in time. They always say that it's over, so it's got to be different. So I need cake and BNB. I'm gonna take a decent chunk of money out and try to do that at the time of the launch, just so we can do at least one of them. I've never done any. Yeah. I like cake and arenas. Alright. Thirdly, I couldn't even keep up with him. I mean, people be good. But in the game, that's definitely a game that'll make you feel that way more than once. Maybe 0.8. Maybe 0.8 would be the better. I'm trying to figure out how to get more ETH. And I think I want to do it with Bunny. Pancake Bunny, man. Bunny's just been popping. I really wish I held on my Bunny. But, we didn't make horrible moves. Oops. Shit. Oh shit, it's check-in. I almost missed the match. I think this is a 7-minute turn. I should honestly just stop our match. All right, first one to die. It's a one-stock game. So we can't do the whole type thing right now. I knew he was coming for that. Fuck. All right. Like both doing flips off. This is some nice diving we're doing here. Okay, I forgot the room ID. 11 5K Pi. Grassy casual. But yeah, this way I can keep an arena. 11 5K 5. If I'm putting deodorant onto that, I feel like it's not musty. It's too smasher right now. It was really hot in here actually earlier. Yeah, Bunny is just rising. I need to buy some Bunny or something. Something needs to go into Bunny right now. No, I have to add it to my wallet again. Oh, I can finally ban. Oh shit, it's a Ness. Lucas versus Ness, man. Ness is just so strong. Ness is my boy. What the fuck, bro? You just gonna jump right in the arena like you got it right? You know you didn't get it right. Come on, bro. You just came in, bruh. Oh, come on, bruh. A little spring cleaning. More important than the match. 1.2. It actually caught me from there? How? I was nowhere near close to it. He's able to extend so far out there. Okay.
beat.
Alderman, set the beat off flow. Whoa. Alderman, set the beat off flow. Whoa.
She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did have a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, ayy, like a light, ayy, like a light. Slept through the flight, ayy, not for the night. 767, man, this shit got double bedroom, man. I still got schools to settle, man. I crept down the block, made a right, yeah. Cut the lights, yeah. Checks over stripes, yeah, that's what I like. That's what we like. Lost my respect. You not a threat. When I shoot my shot, that shit wetty like on Shaq. See the shots that I took, wet like on Book, wet like on Lizzie. I be spinning valley circle blocks till I'm busy. Like where is he? No one seen her. I'm tryna clean her. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, 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 like a light. Yeah, Pastor Dawson Sally sending texts, ain't sending kites. Yeah, he say keep that on lock. I say you know this shit is tight. Yeah, it's absolute. Yeah, I'm back with Boo. La Ferrari. The Jamba Juice, yeah, we back on the road, they jumping off no parachute, yeah, shorty in the back, she say she working on the glutes, yeah, ain't by the book, yeah, it's how it look, yeah, by the check, yeah, just check the foots, yeah, pass this to my daughter, I'ma show her what it took, baby mama cover Forbes, got these other bitches shook, yeah.
Yeah. So I farmed 8 tokens from here. I think I'm gonna leave it at what I farmed and just pull the rest of my money. That's kind of how I like to do things. Like you make your rewards from it, ROI, and then leave what you ROI'd with, so that you can keep earning, and then take your stack somewhere else to just use that stack to like make this money, right? So you can repeat that. I'm gonna take this out, and I think I'm gonna use this to start stacking the ETH BNB. I need to start buying that ETH. And I'm gonna move some other Ethereum off Tron. Get that shit going. I just want to make that cake, or that B-Day. Sell it. And then I'm going to buy 0.2 BNB worth of Ethereum. And that's going to be our first Ethereum purchase. It should be Ethereum or Bitcoin, but I think Ethereum is going to give you like the biggest potential gains maybe. I still want that Bitcoin though. I'll be sleeping on Bitcoin. We sleep on it because it's so priced, but it's like, and then you get these crazy ass astronomical prices of Bitcoin. It's like, yeah, was it overpriced? Ethereum still needs to be pumped up to understand why it's so cheap. Over here, like a Tesla stock with way more utility. Yeah, so this thing has pulled in more than 3% today, I think, or close to so far, or more than 2% right now. It's only been like, I don't know, 6 hours. So we could estimate, I don't know, 8% a day. And the tokens adjusting in value, it's going up. Cool. Right now I have a decent profit. But I think if this keeps doubling up, then I can put it into Ethereum and do more Ethereum doubling. Okay, what other farms do they have in here? Bunny. The boys just said they had some really high APY somewhere in here. You said there was a 1600. Oh, it's this. This is Bunny BNB flip. Double your bunny. $1,000 cake auto compounding. That's also really nice. $70 million in Bunny right now. It could double. I don't know if Bunny is capped. What is this Bunny supply? Bruh, I wanna know how much money in fucking total. Where is the damn contract? Why are they playing? Price 106. 200,000 Bunny. It says total supply, but it doesn't look like they're not gonna mint more. Let's see. Like, is there a mint function? Balance, checkpoints, delegates. Current voids, name, says, owner, total supply, 200,445. So I think the total supply is locked. Yep, there is a cap. It's capped. It's capped. Huh. Let's see what CoinGecko says about the circulating supply then. They don't know out of 100,000. So some of it must be locked up by devs or something. They might have said that in the docs that I didn't care to read through. So there's not a whole lot of Bunny on the market. They release it really slowly through this shit. Why I'm happy. I just had to buy. I had to buy some. I had to buy just some straight up. Okay, double, and then you get what you want. let it go down over time or something. Oh, I think it could double. Okay, I do want to see the rate, like with the, I imagine, you know, it's not going to be as fast as my other ones, but with the rate so far, the speed of this ETH BNB flip, wherever the Smurf it went. I'm pretty, like, maybe okay, I put it at the top then, since I have staked in it, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Profit, nothing. What is direct zap? Oh shit, you can go from BNB right into it. That is dope. Okay. They're fancy. That's pretty cool. I like that. I knew they were working on the zap feature, but that is a really cool little nice way to make some prop. And I can send out something else, put it into BNB because it's the easiest thing to move stuff in, and then zap it into whatever you want to zap it into over here so that you can keep compounding, which is exactly what I was looking for. Cool. I'm done with that. Done with that then.
Arwen, set the beat off flow. Whoa.
Man. Stop moving. This is how they want to fight? Yeah, I guess. I'm like, I'm gonna hold down this corner. Like, fuck it. My boy on point. Somebody else on the other corner. You got this. I don't think they're gonna move if we don't push them. Three. Here comes two. Oh, damn. I think that was our first down. That's my first kill. They took one stop. Oh, no, they got multiple. I thought that was their first stop. Since we had 12 lives, I'm like, isn't that what you start with? Maybe they just don't get the whole capturing the point thing. Yeah, I imagine it start to click in about halfway through. Oh, dude, you like shocked the fuck out of me behind me. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Drone me. Shit. Oh, back. She's back here. It's a flame check. Yeah, I was just playing with it. Oh wait, the 3-round burst there. No, not like that 3-round burst. I thought you told me with the shotgun. I don't know what the shotgun's called. Yeah. Not expecting the burst. Big burst. I might have to pull this axe out. Have to show him the twist and turn. I wish I had more shield. If I was the big dude, he can really play the bat. No. That's right, he can throw this, can he? Yeah, like that. Oh shit, that's off the map. That's funny. Now I know for an actual competitiveness. Bro, why did I get 2 of them? Oh, stupid.
Wake up.
Bruh.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Open your eyes.
And bro, I'm weak at that. Oh man, it's just so funny. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe that's why they stopped. Yeah. Yeah, go get your bologna sandwich. Bologna eater. This guy. Bologna. Love to eat it. Oh shit, the cube. Oh shit, this shit is jumping.
Just counting 9 to 5, still get producing money. Niggas fighting for the throne, but they gotta take it from me. Shit's amusing, ain't it funny? I'm killing shit on the average. How I'm riding in the ass, shitting on you niggas, fuck a bathroom. I'm too busy laughing at you. I see nothing but a lost cause. I'ma stay on that come up. As long as Louis still a chop guard, you can't comprehend my thought process. Niggas thinking so basic. Y'all can't ball like me, cause I invented ballin' James Naismith. Look so ugly, need a facelift. I need a break, so back off of me. I do not want what you're offering. Ain't it about cash, don't talk to me. Standing up groundless like coffee beans. Got niggas judging my artistry. I ain't a blood, but I've been pumping out music to the fans like arteries. People wonder how I'm spitting, and I don't even have a booth. You niggas lose. Y'all cannot match the kid. Your pocket skinny like a loose.
I downed him. Do we have anybody?
These niggas lost, they looking like
Oh man,
tourists. Ain't
we're
no
just
such
letting
thing
them
as a
pick each
pit
other up.
stop on the road to riches, so I'm about to floor it. Yeah, and I'm only getting started, bitch. Switching up the flow, that means you better take precaution, bitch. Early bird gets the worm, and I already caught it, bitch. Murdering these beats, and then I tamper with the carcasses. I'm confident, you're inferior, there's no argument. Wise guy, I'll knock your bowels out if you talking shit exterior. looking all blue, call that obelisk. Y'all stay at the bottom, then there's me, I'm quite the opposite. Hey, I just pulled your bitch with that gas, yeah. I just pulled your bitch with that gas, yeah. She do whatever I say, she do whatever I say. Hey, she do whatever I say, she do whatever I say, yeah. I just pulled your bitch with that gas, yeah. I just pulled your bitch with that gas, yeah.
Hey, yo, yeah, that shit was kind of wild.
Yeah. Well, in case you haven't heard enough, I am that of a different species. If I hear one more burst from you rappers,
Nah,
I'll get
y'all getting
diabetes.
popped over
Me
there.
and my fam eating, I got a plate full cause I'm hella greedy. Just don't get in my way or I'll squash your ass like zucchini cause I'm getting that. All of my verses, I'm spitting facts. You might not leave but your head attached. Pockets swell up and they getting fat. Fuck on my crew, leave you in a cast. Got your girl on me, I'm finna smash. I run this shit, y'all get overlapped. The team is dubbed DFA, bitch. Do I have to remind your ass?
I'm like, bro, what is happening over there? I'm turning. I don't see them. Oh, they must be dead. Oh. I don't know. Oh, I would have been weak if I hit somebody. Fuck. This game. Wait, this dude comes with a sword? It was showing. No, it must have been a glitch. Okay. It was showing a sword on my back. Or I must have picked it up. Actually, that's probably what it was. Oh, bro, how did she get up? I'm over here, Trey. All the way. Is she gonna get me? I'm like, man, if she messes up, she was right there. Alright, we gotta get to this point. Wow, what is revealing? Oh, that. Wow. They're all up against this thing. I'm gonna go around backside or something. We just need one more angle. They just going in the front's not working. Oh, what the fuck? Behind me now? Wow, that was pretty quick. They must have came alive and went right behind me. Oh, behind you now. Oh wow, the moment I jumped. Oh girl, what did she do? Oh my god, somebody's at her back. Yep, this dude is like one hit. Oh man, they're all on our side then. Fuck. I'm like, is it just me? Where the fuck is the other person? Yo, we're out of reinforcements over there. Alright, sniper's gonna have high ground. Oh my god. Get a res. There's nobody on me. Wow. This guy's fucking horrible, man. He was right next to me and would not fucking move. Kind of with the rest of the team. I'm like, don't nobody want to play. If you know you're gonna try to, like, you didn't try to res anybody?
Multi-Rex.
I imagine that's why our team stopped playing. Because they were probably in some position with him like right next to them, and he did not make any effort to like res them. And it's like, bro, you're not being pushed. Their best player is a fucking sniper. Get somebody up. Dude is so unaware that he's playing by himself. Like, yeah, I'll play when we get a new team. Because I need at least another teammate. Like, he wasn't even like being a teammate. He was kind of just running off being Rambo.
Overtime and overdue. Ain't no sleep that is on news. Been outside, that's with the crew. Make my night up on the move. In the morning, get the news. She come home, I heard the Zoom. I step outside, I need my peace. Take one down and hit my beat. Everything ain't nothing left. Count your blessings, count your stuffs. At your throat like we that strap. It's way too cold under this flesh. All we ball, but we don't mesh. All we drink, leave us a mess. Down all my drills, it is old news.
Bruh. Are we? Like, do something.
girlfriend hit.
Bruh. Who is this fucking chick? So ass. Like, all she had to do was put a shot up. This dude just let him run in. Bruh, and this guy thinks he's doing something. He's by himself. He's never with the team. Yeah. Kind of just want this to be able to survive more. Bro, get me up. What the fuck is wrong with that dude? The healer just won't heal? Yeah, I'm here. The rest of the team hasn't really been helping. Healer just runs by me every time. Ah, fuck. Try to your right. The Scorch is on point. Oh, she just cleared point. Oh, what the fuck? Behind? So I'm just like, bro. We should win this. Oh, why leave point? Why did he leave point? Oh my god. Like, yeah, like what the fuck? So stupid. You have a sniper backing you and you're like, you know what? Let's switch positions because freaking out.
Oh boy, oh my, dropping hit, dropping hit, dropping hit.
Why is he at our back already? Oh my god, bro. Just fucking petty. I got two pushing me. There's Scorch in our back line. Y'all did not kill her? Yep. I lit somebody from the back a little. Yeah, I'd go down, but I'm the only one on point. Make sure they're not gonna come this way. Nope, here comes somebody. 2, and I'm down. Fire check. Bro, what is this person protecting? Wow, how am I getting down in like 2 shots? Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys have been in the garden a long time. Oh, that's ours. My guy. What did they just throw that from?
big cup of act, I'm drowsy. I'm still posted up where you first found me. Did I just read that you just got engaged on me? I heard from your friend you couldn't tell me. I bet you wait on me. Should've known, should've known. Can't just leave it up that way. Should've known, should've known. Can't just leave it up that way. At least do I get an invitation or something, a statement or something? It's about that you would say it was nothing. Well, here's another nothing that you made into something. Can't just leave it up that way.
All right, the goose that finance has made. I mean, I can't. It's almost 4%. It's almost 4% in the less than 24 hour. What is it like? It's only like another hour and a half. Get ready to wrap this shit up.
Living a golden experience. My life too lit is delirious. I keep that star on my back. Look at my face, can't fear shit. Built to the top like a pyramid. My lineage lit and it's serious. Bring the beat life like Giorno. Young gang star flip the kill switch. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Are you sure you're not an enemy stand user? Ha. Air to my knee, not can't stand niggas. Gangstar, gang moves, fans get bigger. Rock, paper, scissors, my hands too different. Move like Bruno, might dip in a zipper. Shooting shots, purple hermit, put you in the picture. Shoot shots, gun loaded, feel like Mr. I've been with my dog like Iggy. Avd all mindset, fire flame with me. Still came with the water, bitch, I feel like Misty. Waifu with me, she missed me, she kissed me. Gotta breathing like, come on. Murder, murder, muda, muda, beat it up, come on. Lisa, Lisa, love me, lost with the glove on. Play a stand and let the requiem run on. Living a golden experience. My life too lit is delirious. I keep that star on my back. Look at my face, can't fear shit. Built to the top like a pyramid. My lineage lit and it's serious. Bring the beat life like Giorno. Young gang star flip the kill switch. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose. Jojo, pose, pose, pose.
I love you, Apollo Fresh.
Got that emerald green. Feel like Kakyo ink.
Enjoy the moment.
Got that emerald green. Feel like Kakyo ink.
Audwin, send the beat off flow. Whoa. Audwin, send the beat off flow. Whoa.
You